am the Grand Cat, and today we have the brand new Royal Rumble 26 tier, and it should be arriving any moment now. We just need to wait for it to actually come up. Oh, here we are. There's Jey Uso, there's Stephanie Vacour, and there is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Chicago-made C. Montgomery Punk, the chick magnet himself. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is very, very brand new. Oh, very, very cool. Roll out the red carpet. Royal Rumble returns with a new limited time event, as well as the Royal Rumble 26 rarity. Who'll be the next challenger to approach the ring? Ah, and we have our Giants Unleashed Kit Wilson. Oh, we can get a Batista Royal Rumble 26 card. There's also a limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, very interesting. Now, let's check out Super Showdown. Super Showdown seemingly has no rewards yet, other than a couple of AJ Styles and a couple of Baileys. Let's check out Boom. Boom has Finn Balor in it. Let's check out Leagues. Leagues has the brand new Jade Cargo, which we should now be able to get. This did update. There's now Jade Cargo and Miz, which is very, very cool. Let's look at campaign mode. There's the new one, the main card. And the reward for this one, the limited edition card, is... Oh, it's Maxine Dupree. That's very interesting. That is not one I was expecting. The Battle Pass is still ongoing. Has Crack the Case updated. Don't know what that was all about. Ah, so it looks like the top prize here is a Bailey card. Very interesting. Baron says the links have been shared. Very cool. Then we've got anything from Money in the Bank, Leagues, Ken Ring, Crack the Case. Okay, let's take a look over at the store here. The Buzzer Bundle gives you a 10% chance at the bonus Randy Orton. That's a special edition Randy Orton. Also has a whole bunch of these old school Royal Rumble cards. Okay, looks like this has been updated just to add in a few of the Royal Rumble cards. There's Hot Streak, which is a new thing. The Headliner Horde Mini, which gives you a 10% chance at this Batista. I think I've already got this image of Batista, actually. Wow, that is quite expensive. Now, is this a flip card or something? Because it keeps showing me the young Batista here in the background, but like the modern Batista there. I'm very confused. Okay, let's take a look at our card catalog. Okay, it looks like we are a singular Zelina Vega away from getting a Royal Rumble card from there. Now, I think I left some draft picks here. So let's see what our very first Royal Rumble card is going to be. There should be a free reset. Every single one of these could be a brand new Royal Rumble card. That has to happen sooner or later. Oh my goodness, we're down to the last 5. Oh, an old school Royal Rumble Seth Rollins. I wonder if there's a new quest. Oh, here we go. And it's Nikki Cross. Nikki Cross is our first Royal Rumble 26 card. Corruption Says, why is my hot streak game not working? I don't know. You tell me. It's glitched on the screen. Okay, interesting. We'll need to check that out ourselves in just a second. Okay, of course there's a new card discovered there. And for the first time in forever, it's not lying to us. So we do already have this Seth Rollins. I'm going to keep it just now, just in case it's needed for something. Just in case it's something that we can throw into something. Articuluk says, you collecting Pokemon cards? I do not. Not for a very, very long time. Okay, there's a Royal Rumble quest. You've also got the Wild Wednesday. So this is the next second quest. It's going to give us a Rumble token. So we need to play 50 games in events or Money in the Bank. Acquire a card of higher or rarity. Adventure or higher rarity. It's going to give us 15 old school Royal Rumble cards. Use your super move 10 times. It's going to give us 10 or 15 times. It's going to give us 10 legacy cards. Acquire a Royal Rumble legacy card. Has a bonus chance of the Randy Orton. And then reset the draft board 40 times. It's going to give us a guaranteed Royal Rumble card. So what is this? The Rumble token. What does that do for us? That's a very interesting question. Let's take a quick look up here. We can go ahead and claim this. It'll give us another guaranteed Royal Rumble card. It is Kofi Kingston this time. I might as well just screenshot that one. So we are 2 Royal Rumble cards in now. It says that a new opponent is ready. Let's try this then. I'm not sure what to expect here. Okay, so what does turn in do? Opponents to go over the top, and that's bottom line. Okay, got it. Okay, we better open up the can of whoop ass. Okay, there's the limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin. Royal Rumble 26 is here. You can turn in Royal Rumble Legacy cards to win exclusive rewards. Here are some of the cards to get you started. Okay, very cool. Thank you. Greatest of all time, Unseen 17, John Cena. We've got a Rumble token as well. Oh, we can make the pro of that Rey Mysterio and that Cactus Jack, Mr. Perfect as well. Turning it in Royal Rumble Legacy cards will progress you through the event, but you'll also need to beat opponents in the ring. Okay. So let's see the rewards before we do anything else. Okay, we've got to win using a Jimmy Uso card. And then there's a whole bunch of tasks that are revealed. So 20 days will be when the last ones were revealed. So is this hot streak that I'm in right now? Someone's going to have to let me know. Let's just win 10 games using Jimmy Uso. We can do that. Let's take a look at the store. Okay, so we've got legacy packs. That gives you 60 legacy packs. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and make some pros here. This is what super coins are for. Proing old school cards that I never got the pros of in the past. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and try it. When your timer hits 0, a new superstar will enter the ring. You need to knock them out of it. Tap to continue, okay. Reduce their health by beating their objective. By beating them and turning in cards, you'll earn exclusive rewards. Okay. Right, so basically we have to do the challenges here. I see what it's asking us to do. Right, well, let's go into leagues for a second here. And we'll edit our deck here. And we'll change this up arrow into Jimmy Uso. And let's play a quick game of war. Okay, we managed to win there. So we managed to win one game with a Jimmy Uso. Oh, so that's what the pro animation looks like. It's the sand. Then female tag team. Now that will give us a 50th draft pick. We'll keep hold of the Legacy Royal Rumble cards. Alright, so opponent 1 is now defeated. So can we go ahead and claim this? How do we claim it? Once we click it to it, okay, it just puts you into wild. Or we can use one of the tickets to skip through this, or we can spend 500 credits. I see. Interesting. Let's take a look at Heat Track here. The superstars will be revealed once they enter the ring. Once you knock them out, they'll be unlocked here. By beating any of your unlocked superstars in Hot Streak, you'll gain heat, earn enough heat, and you can earn unique rewards. Okay, so the Hot Streak is where we can get the Batista, it seems. Okay, so this is the old version of... This is the young Batista, I suppose. I suppose the modern day Batista. Does it tell us the information on hazers? I'm a little confused. Okay, here's the Heat Track superstars. Okay, so we were to work on the Jimmy Uso. Alright, let's try Hot Streak. This is the thing that people are saying is not working. Select your superstar. John Cena. Proceed. Choose an opponent. Well, let's go for the hard one. And proceed. Now is this the part where you guys are saying... Right, okay, so Daniel Miner says, don't start a Hot Streak match. It will lock your game on a blank screen. Warren said hi. Corruption says yeah. Okay, so is this where we get to on Hot Streak? Is this where it breaks? Because if nothing else, at least with me live streaming. So Daniel Meyer says reloading won't help. At least with me live streaming this, it can alert anyone in charge of Supercard that this is a problem, that this is an issue, and this is something that needs to be fixed. Now, Daniel Miner, you say reloading won't help. What do you mean by reloading won't help? I need you to emphasize that a little bit more. Tony Ross says, hi. Hello, Tony Ross. Does this mean that if I exit out of the game and go back in, like, I'm just stuck on this screen? Like, is that the end of the stream? Is that what you're saying? Well, I was going to do this a little bit later on, but that seems as good a time as ever. Let's send out 5 free gifted subs. So congratulations to Daniel Miner, Vegeta, S Boombastic, Foxyfan 0191, and Hamuera. So Warren says, this will be something to get used to because I haven't got into the game yet. Daniel Miner says, whoop whoop. Congratulations, Daniel Miner. You have been gifted a free paid membership by the Big Ol' Grand Cat. That means that you have access to over 100 exclusive videos, as well as very cool little emojis, such as Grand Cat emojis. Corruption says, my luck is horrible. Seamus says, I got an Undertaker off the draft board and I pulled him when I leveled up. Oh, very cool. There you are, Daniel Miner. He's found the Grand Cat emojis. Big the Cat says, my main account got the membership. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Big the Cat. Alright, well... It seems that we are currently stuck here. I'm hoping that what Daniel Miner says is not true, that we don't go back into the game. We're stuck on the screen once again. We got 2 Royal Rumble cards so far. It's Kofi Kingston and Nikki Cross are the 2 that we've had so far. So let me go ahead and pause the video just now, and we'll X out of this and see if we can get back into the game. Okay, here we are. Let's get back in. It is logging in. Okay, no, we're fine. So we're not locked into Hot Streak. Oh, no, apparently we are. You can see that there's actually a little bit of something going on here. I just saw a little bit of movement there. You can see that there's something going on behind the screen here. Okay, so it does throw you back into the game once. This is pretty bad, WWE Supercard. The fact that it keeps you on this, and then the second that you exit out and go back in, you're stuck back on the screen. I think there may need to be some emergency maintenance, because there is very clearly something wrong here with Hot Streak. So let's go ahead and exit out of the game one more time and see if we can jump into something else before this loads up. That's the next thing I'm going to try. So bear with me, everyone. All right, let's try this out then. Okay, rigging pyrotechnics, that is completely fine. Polishing title belts, sure, you're allowed to do that. Let's jump in to crack the case. We're trying to crack the case here. No, it just throws you right back into Hot Streak. Okay, well, this is a warning to everyone. Do not click on Hot Streak, because it will lock you out of everything else in the game. That's really, really bad, W Supercard. That is what we in the business call a game-breaking glitch. And in order to activate that glitch, all you have to do is start a game with Hot Streak, which is incredibly horrible. Oh, that's really, really bad for WWE Supercard. Daniel Maynard says, apparently you have to clear your game data. I'm not sure I really want to go doing that. It would take a little while to download the game data once again, but that seems pretty bad here. There is one thing I can do. I can try playing this on my other phone and see if it does the same thing. And if I can get into the game on my second phone, the one that I use for my regular stuff rather than for filming, it's going to be a little bit of a different live stream, but we might need to swap over to a different live stream. So bear with me a second, and I will give that a shot. That's maybe the best option that we have here. In fact, actually, I don't even need to pause the game. I can literally just try it and see if it says... that my account has been used by another phone. Okay, so I'm logging into my other phone here. There's an update available, which I obviously haven't done because I wasn't expecting to play Supercard on this phone. I was only expecting to play it on the one that I'm live streaming on right now. So we're just downloading at the moment. This will be very interesting to try out, but this is one of those things where you need to let W Supercard know that there's an issue, that there's a problem, because W Supercard won't do anything to fix this until enough people get annoyed, until enough people say, hey, there's something wrong with your game. Okay, I've now got the game updated and installed, so I'm going to try it out on my other phone here. Bobby says, best mobile game 2026? Yes! Pretty horrible. Daniel Mayer says 2K Discord is already on fire. Well, thank goodness for that, because that is exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need to let the developers know that, hey, there's a problem with your game and you need to fix it. Okay, I'm now logging in on my second phone here. Okay, now can I go into something like Wild? No, on my second phone, it just literally threw me right into Hot Streak again. I'm actually on my second phone playing Hot Streak right now, and this one that we're live streaming on hasn't even noticed that it hasn't even noticed that there is another account logged in. That is pretty bad. Oh dear, I think W Supercard are going to have to make some compensation. There's going to have to be something to... because the thing is, Hot Streak is the brand new event, so of course people are going to click on it. And then there's no way to exit out of it. Another thing, I just tried exiting out on my other phone there, and all that comes up is paused, and there you go. You can see that it says paused, but that is all that's happening. Alright, well, we'll keep live streaming for a little bit here. And, okay, now it finally notices the account is being used by another device. Thank goodness for that. Maybe we'll have something a little bit different here. Okay, can we go into anything else? Wild, crack the case, money in the bank. No, we're just immediately back in to Hot Streak. This is really, really bad for W Supercard. Like, I'm sure a lot of you know that I do my best to defend W Supercard when I can. It is obviously a large part of my YouTube channel. It's not the entire YouTube channel, but it's certainly a large part of it. So I do try my hardest to defend it. But when there's an issue, I will 100% call it out on it. And this is a problem. This is really, really bad. The fact that they didn't implement some way to exit out of this, and that when you start the game back up, you're immediately thrown back into Hot Streak, when Hot Streak is the thing that's broken, that is pretty bad. Dynamite says, are we really surprised? Same thing every update. You say that, it's the same thing every update. Are we really surprised? I'm sure that there is a lot of people that are not free to play that are paying money for this. Oh, okay, let's see here. Steve Wright says, hello, Grandcat. Psychosomatic here. Loving the new tier. I'm working on pros, Jacob and Jay Uso, working on those promotions to join your main team. Well, Steve, make sure that you don't click on Hot Streak, because Hot Streak is currently broken and actually locks you out of playing the game, which is really, really bad. So do not try the new Hot Streak thing. Infamous Rojo says, I managed to get a Batista from Hot Streak before the mode went crazy. Hope you all can get some sort of compensation. I would just like to get out of Hot Streak, if I'm honest. That's what I would like to see. Now, I have a question for you, Infamous Rojo. Is Hot Streak a PvP thing? Because it could be that the servers have crashed, that there's too many people trying to log in at the same time, and maybe that's what's caused the issue. Maybe they weren't aware of something like that. But if Hot Streak is just you versus the computer, then there is absolutely no excuse for this. There is no excuse for this at all. That is really, really abysmal. And the thing is, you guys should be annoyed. You have the right to be annoyed. Because as I was saying earlier, there's a lot of people, a majority, I think, that are not free-to-play players. There's a lot of people that are spending money on W Supercard, and there should be some level of representation. Something that's like, hey, if you're going to play our game, if you're going to offer us money, if you are going to dedicate yourself to this, then we will give you a game that actually works. That's essentially the deal when you're playing any of these things. And okay, Michael just says, hi, Grandcat, it's the computer, I just got Batista. Okay, Michael, did it work for you eventually? Or what is going on here? Or did you try it early? You see, even if I hadn't clicked Hot Streak, you know, early on, I would have eventually clicked on it. Because it says it right on it, next opponent is in 5 hours. So it makes you think that, okay, we've got a time limit on this. So, you know, is there something that can be done? Is there something that we need to do within that time limit? Michael says, I have had no issue. Very interesting. What did you play it on, Michael? Did you play it on your mobile phone? Did you play it on the laptop? Okay, the camera's being used by another device. Thankfully, it freaking noticed. Michael says, there's quests to do. Okay, Dial Miner says, just cleared my data and was able to finish after logging back in. Interesting. Right, well, that's very interesting, Daniel Minor. So, what I'm going to do is on my other phone here, is I'm going to clear my game data on W Supercard, and then I'm going to get it back. So, and then we're going to try it from there. So I'm going to leave this one as it is. Okay, I'm just going into W Supercard here. Okay, I'm going to try clearing the cache first, see if that helps. I don't think it will, but then we'll try clearing the game data, and if that works on the other phone, then maybe I can complete Hot Streak on that phone, and then we can continue the live stream on this one. Okay, we've loaded up the game now. And it's went back into Hot Streak. And yes, indeed, it is still broken. So I'm going to clear the data, which is 8.3 gigabytes. It is currently recomputing the size after clearing that game data. Now, I can only apologize on behalf of W Supercard for this because although this is not my fault, I know that you guys were all sitting here looking forward to and expecting to get to see, you know, the brand new WWE Supercard Royal Rumble 26 tier. And unfortunately, due to WWE Supercard's efforts, we have found ourselves stuck at this particular point, which is really, really not cool of W Supercard. And this is one of those things that you should be saying, hey, I am not happy. I am not best pleased with this. That you guys really do need to fix this. Alright, we are currently now downloading additional assets, which is ridiculous. We are now up to 5%-ish. We're on 4. Okay, now it's 5%. Big the Cat says it's not a Supercard update without one issue. Infamous Rojo says, honestly surprised they haven't put the game into maintenance yet. Daniel Mayer says there's a new Royal Rumble quest. Yes, the Royal Rumble quest gives you a ticket that allows you to skip through one quest. And that is what that does. Does anyone know how to get the limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin? Because that's what I was hoping to find out. That's what I would like to try and get. See how to get the Stone Cold. Also, is there 2 different Batistas? Or is it one Batista with 2 different images? That is another question that I have for everyone out there in the Grand Cat Grand Fleet. We're currently up to 13% in additional assets, so we are waiting from that. Infamous Roger says it's a flip card. Okay, that's what I was looking for. That was the information I was after. So it does go from the young Batista to the modern version of Batista. Alright, well, it seems that we are stuck here until the additional assets have finished downloading. So, in the wise words of Cody Rhodes, what do you guys want to talk about? Yes, the account indeed is being used by another device, of which we are downloading additional assets. Now, I'm not going to log in this one because I don't really want to go interrupting the additional assets being downloaded. Infamous Roger says, I believe Stone Cold is from the Royal Rumble mode. Ah, right, okay, so once you complete all of the quests, of which we're not able to do until 20 days have passed, then we will be able to get the limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Darren Mayer says, Royal Rumble, Roman, Zelina Vega, and Pump It Up from Challenge Pack. What is... Oh, the 100 Challenge Pack, yes. We've got one of those 100 objective rewards that we are ready to grab. Big Cat says, I just checked campaign mode and the limited edition is Maxine. Yes, we saw that earlier on the stream, Big the Cat. That is very, very cool indeed. Well, I did say that I was going to do a Royal Rumble predictions video, and how about now? How about right now? We could do it live. We can go over who we think is winning in each of the matches here. So, we have 4 matches. We have AJ Styles versus Gunther. We have AJ Styles versus Gunther. The career versus spot match. If Styles loses, he'll be forced to retire from in-ring competition, but if he wins, he replaces Gunther in the Royal Rumble. Interesting. I didn't realize that second part. We have Drew McIntyre defending the undisputed WWE Universal Championship, the Uwu Championship, for the first time in his very first title defense against Sami Zayn in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, which does not fill me with confidence for Drew McIntyre. We have the Women's Royal Rumble match, and we have the Men's Royal Rumble match. Brian Moser says, hi, Grandcat. Hello, Brian Moser. Welcome to the stream. So, let's talk about AJ Styles versus Gunther first of all. I think there's a lot of emphasis on AJ Styles' career here. I think if AJ Styles does beat Gunther, then Gunther would lose a little bit of credibility. AJ Styles would get to continue his run a bit more. But what more can AJ Styles do? He's had his big match with Shinsuke Nakamura that he wanted. He's had his big match, his world title match against CM Punk, although it was interference with Finn Balor. What else does AJ Styles have left to do? What other stories does AJ Styles have left to tell? And then if AJ Styles does beat Gunther, do we just run back Gunther versus AJ Styles 8 months from now? Is that what the plan is? You know, I think Gunther's winning. And I think the reason that Gunther's winning this way is because there was a lot of people saying Gunther didn't end John Cena's career. John Cena was already retiring, and Gunther just had John Cena's last match and just beat him in his last match. Whereas this way, Gunther is actually retiring AJ Styles. It's a career match. It's a AJ Styles' career is on the line. And if Gunther beats him, then Gunther will be 100% responsible for AJ Styles losing. Big Cat says, if AJ wins, hopefully we get one more title run. That would be cool. I just don't see that happening, unfortunately. I don't see AJ Styles beating CM Punk, especially considering that CM Punk seems to now be in a feud with Finn Balor. Daniel Meyer says, I think AJ will make a run in TNA before retiring. I would like to see that. I would also wouldn't mind seeing AJ Styles showing up in AEW. Maybe doing some stuff with New Japan again. Maybe being part of the G1 Climax one more time. He's also got a lot of friends over in AEW. So that would be cool as well. Baron Ransack Von Joy says, I think it goes on before the Men's Rumble, just so Gunther gets real heat during his Rumble entrance. Yes, I could 100% see that as well. I could see the matches being um I think we might actually, if Gunther or AJ Styles are also doing double duty competing in the Royal Rumble as well, I could see Gunther. Okay, hang on, we've got some updates here. We have managed to get into the game on the other phone here, and it's just loaded in. Okay, right. On the other phone here, Hot Streak is working for us. So I'm just going to tell you the results of what's happening on Hot Streak here. Okay, John Cena just beat Jimmy Uso. We got the reward from it. So now we're going to take on Cody Rhodes, which is a hard 60% chance. We're going to continue here on Hot Streak. Okay, it just came up network error there. But we did manage to win that game against Jimmy Uso. It did throw me into Hot Streak, but Hot Streak actually worked. So Daniel Miner was correct that if you delete your core game data and then allow it to install itself again, then Hot Streak does work. And then after winning that one game, we are able to play regularly once again. We're not locked into Hot Streak anymore. So now that we've done that on the other phone, on this live stream, can we jump back into the game? Did that fix it? Yes, okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are finally back. Hot Streak has been... we managed to get around Hot Streak. So I think we're still in the middle of playing it, but I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to click on it at all, because we've got other things to look at here. So here is the Men's Giants Unleashed, which of course is going to give us Kit Wilson. Kit Wilson is going to be our first event card. And there you can see we have a Santos Escobar, Bruce's the Barber Beefcake, we have JC Mateo with his brand new face paint, and we have Kit Wilson. Khalid says, hello, Grandcat. Hello, Khalid. I once knew a Khalid, and he was Egyptian, I believe. He taught me some martial arts, which was very, very cool. So we've got campaign mode. We can take a look at our boom rewards, actually. This is something that we didn't do. We did take a look at the rewards, but we didn't take a look at the 12-win streak. Seamus Shazamius says, halfway done with Let's Go. So this contains a bonus one of the following. Oh, so it's just random boom cards, but also contains 2 of the regular ones. Let's see, 11 contains 5 of those, and so on and so forth. Okay, let's edit the deck here. Okay, so the things have changed. Let's take a look at the abilities. So it's Obafemi that is enemy minus 175. It's Finn Balor that's all minus 300. Interesting. Gunther is all minus 200. All right, we need to reset our deck. The easiest way to do this is to go to all and just put in garbage for everyone. And then we can look at this and we can set up our boom deck. Also, a big shout out to Daniel Miner for telling me how to go about fixing that hot streak problem, because that is a major problem, and that is something that W Supercard really needs to apologize for, because that was really, really bad. Okay, so now let's go into abilities here. So what is the highest power? So all 150 is Joe Hendry. So let's do that then. So where is our Joe Hendry? There he is. All right. And do we have another Joe Hendry? I don't think we do. Let's just go to all and positive. Jimmy Uso is 3,417. That might be our next highest one. Oh, actually, this one is 5,400. Okay, that's the one we're going to use. There we go. We've got our two Joe Hendrys. Just to make things less confusing, I am going to swap the image of this one to that image. Very cool. Jimmy Stucker says, how the hell have you got all the cards already? This isn't a brand new game. Supercard has been around for, I think, about 12 years. These are just cards that I've had since the beginning. These are not Royal Rumble cards. The Royal Rumble 26 cards, we've only got 2 of them, so we are nowhere near that point. Do not worry. So let's look at abilities. We need to look at the all minus 300, which is Finn Balor. Okay, what Finn Balors do we have? So this is all negative we're looking for. So we've got Gunther, that's minus 8,000. That is pretty good. Do we have any Finn Balors? Another Gunther there. No, because Demonito is not considered Finn Balor. Right. It's considered a different card. Okay, then we're going to have to go for Gunther here, and we're going to have to go for another Gunther here. And I think this one is just going to have to be... Now we're looking for one that is exclusively both, which the next one is unfortunately Finn Balor, which is all the way down Eon tier, which is not very good at all. Okay, in that case, we're just going to have to start looking at the negatives then. So let's look at the abilities. So we were looking for a Obafemi, Braun Breaker, or Bronson Reed. That's what we are looking to see. Interesting. Huh. So that Braun Breaker is only minus 1900, which is pretty abysmal. So I think we're just going to have to play these as they are, unfortunately. Nope, that one stays. Not that one, not yet. This needs to be the next highest one here. And then we're back to using the John Cena's. Oh my goodness. Have not used them in a little while. But unfortunately, I think that is the best we have. I'm just going to once again check here. So these ones are all plus. Yep, we don't have any negatives here. Yep, then after that is all weaker than what we're currently using. All right, well, let's jump into a game of Boom here. Alright, I'm glad that we're back on the Royal Rumble 26 train here, the hype train. I can only apologise, ladies and gentlemen, for that hot streak business that is particularly bad. Okay, I'm not going to do that because that one is all. I'm going to do this one instead here. And Krampus should save everything for us, which is very, very cool. Actually, I'm going to put this one here. And this one here. And now we're just looking for something that attacks downwards. There we are. And now we should be able to get what is considered a perfect game. And there we go, 93,697. Yeah, my voice went a little bit there. 93,697 is the maximum amount of points that we can currently get. It's saying there's a new card discovered. I think it lied to me. It's not a new card discovered. Don't know why it said that. Okay, and I think we've already got our first reward in Boom. So let's go ahead and claim this. Okay, so the EOS guys we've already got, but the Finn Balors are brand new Royal Rumble cards, and those Finn Balors will help out tremendously once we get those in Boom here, because the Finn Balors give all my 300, so that is very, very strong indeed. So let's continue going. Okay. None of that is what I really wanted. Brian Moser says, have you got the new limited edition Thea Hale? New limited edition Thea Hale? New limited edition Thea Hale? How do you get the new limited edition Thea Hale? Have you got the new limited edition Thea Hale? That is a question. This is the best mode, in my opinion, says Jimmy Snooker. Does anyone know... Oh, Big the Cat says Backstage. Okay, right, well, let's go ahead and do that right now then. I'm just going to pause very briefly here and go and grab that. Alright, I am exiting out of Boom for the time being because we've just got ourselves a brand new reward here from Backstage Pass. It costs 6,500, gives you an Inferno Thea Hale, gives you the Thea Hale there, more Thea Hales, there's a lot of Thea Hales, But there we go. There is the limited edition Thea Hale, number 539. Would have got significantly earlier than that if I had known about it. But thank you to whoever it was that said that. It was Brian Moser. Thank you, Brian Moser, for pointing out that there was a brand new limited edition Thea Hale. It also gives you a whole bunch of these other Thea Hales. But we've got Thea Hale with her North American title over her shoulder, which is very, very cool. Spiky Mikey says, hi everybody. Hello, Spiky Mikey. Ah, well, these ones can be combined. And so can these. Alright, let's go into Trainable. Now, unfortunately, she is static. She's not Royal Rumble 26, but it's still a very, very cool card. And using one TM Paxley is enough to get her to level 100. And there we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, our Thea Hale has 356.5 thousand in speed, 372,000 in toughness, 431.2 thousand in charisma, and 449.2 thousand in power, which is a very, very powerful Thea Hale indeed. Let's just check that with our general cards. And I suspect that when Thea Hale gets her... So yeah, we're going to put the 100 matches on Thea Hale here. I'm going to start that one. And what she actually needs is Boom Games. So let's jump back into Boom now. So we were in the middle of a game here, and I honestly was not paying much attention because I really needed to know the information as to how to get that Thea Hale first and foremost before we did anything else. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I think we can do perfectly well from here. Really need something that attacks either upwards or downwards. That will do. Oh, did we lose a card? We must have done. But still, we've got another 89,000 points there. That Adidas boy says, yes, 6,500 Backstage coins is a lot. It is, but it is a limited edition static card. It also gives us another title image, which is very, very cool. With the North American Women's Championship, which is very nice. I believe that's the first time we've seen the North American Women's Championship in WWE Supercard. Again, if you guys are aware of any Backstage Limited Edition cards, you really need to let me know as soon as possible so that I can grab it as early as possible so we can get the nicest number on it. Okay, I think we are safe from here. So if we just do that, then we've got ourselves a perfect game. And there we go, 93,000. Big Cat says, based on past wins in Backstage, they are OP even though they are the tier below. Oh, we just pulled an unhinged Boom Brawn Breaker. That's pretty cool. Those are quite rare indeed. Let's do another 2 games of Boom here. Also, chat, what is it we're collecting the old school Royal Rumble cards for? Keeley says freebie. I don't know what freebie you're after. The quest. Is it only the quest? There's nothing else that we hand in Royal Rumble cards for or anything? Keeley says the Royal Rumble event. Okay, so that's 2 conflicting pieces of information that I've just had there. One of them says that it's just for the quest, the other one says it's for the Royal Rumble event. That is, boy says, dude, I forgot that we had to keep them and use them to train my new cards. Yeah, what is it we're keeping them for? That's what I would like to know. Or is there even any reason to keep them? It's an event for Randy Orton, you trade them in for Royal Rumble rewards. Where do we trade them in for Royal Rumble rewards? I think I've still not seen that particular part. Okay, thank goodness for that. Kelly says main screen. Okay, well, we'll try that in just a moment then. It says turn in at the bottom of the event. It says next opponent is in 4 hours. We've got Heat Track and there's Hot Streak that we're absolutely not clicking on. Are we clicking on next opponent in 4 hours? Big the Cat says it's how you got the rewards in the event. What rewards? Keeley says press it. Press what? I'm not pressing Hot Streak again. This phone has not been updated. Keeley says yes. Jay Jaguar, let's see, he's got some information for us. He says he got the Randy Orton from the event and got 4 Royal Rumble cards from the Retro Draft board as well as my freebie. Got Bubba, Roman, Finn, and Dragon Lee. Can't believe my luck only had 12 Retro Draft picks. Big the Cat says next opponent. Okay, we're clicking on next opponent. Keeley says next opponent. That D's Boy says next opponent. Click it. Okay, we're clicking on this one. Ah, okay, so here's where it says turn in. Okay, so just select all then, are we? Sure, let's go for that one then. Okay. What the hell did that do? Then go to rewards. Oh, I see. So this is how we get the rewards. Okay, so because I did the 50 draft picks off, so that was why it wasn't giving us the reward, because we hadn't progressed the reward track down. Then we have to play 10 games with Jimmy Uso, and then that will give us the next one, and then we acquire a Royal Rumble card of 26 or higher. Okay, so this is how it works. Okay, let's go ahead and claim this one. Because I didn't understand why it wasn't letting us claim this before. So that's what we needed to do. And we can make a pro of that Roman Reigns. And Keeley says you get Randy Orton at the 400 milestone. Interesting. It also said new card discovered. We haven't discovered any new cards, game. Okay, we do have a couple of Royal rewards here, but or Boom rewards even, sorry. Let's jump in and play another game of Boom. Appears to being very aggressive in this match. It's not exactly what I want. Actually, I think that is fine. Yep, I think that is okay, actually. That one's a little bit no more annoying. This isn't exactly what I want to do. Big the Cat says, I'm still working on the milk equipment for Kurt. I suspect a few people will be. I don't think you are in a unique situation there. It's wasteful. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like the best case. Brain Power says, just pulled Haley card in my first try of cracked case. Ah, okay. Interesting. Actually, that one is shockingly unhelpful. And either way, we can't get rid of that Triple H, so we're just going to have to do this. Okay, that's the most that I could do there. Alright, let's get some of these rewards here. Has Super Showdown fixed itself yet? Okay, the packs have now shown up this time. Good. That's what we like to see. Did we do cracked case yet? Okay, we've not. Okay. So, usual. 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, the 1 and 2 are correct. That's good. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, there's a 4 involved somewhere. So we'll go 8, we'll go 9, we'll put the 4 here, and we'll also put a 4 here. Okay, so we have 0, 8, 2, and 4. Okay, so this gives us Royal Rumble cards, so that's pretty good. Royal Rumble cards is something that we need. So let's go ahead and play again. Cost 350 credits, but it is worth it now because it gives us something that helps towards our events. So we've got 0 and a 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so there's a 6 involved somewhere as well. So let's go 8 and 9, and we'll put the 3 here and the 6 here. Okay, so there's only a 0, 6, and 3. So therefore, this one must be 0. This one also must be 0 because neither of them are 3 or 6. So then it's either going to be 360000 or it's going to be 6300. So we're going to try 36 then. Dang it, it was the other way around. We will continue, which is very annoying because it was a 50-50. But there we go, we did it. And let's go back into here and we can trade in cards. Dubious Ruber says bonjour. Bonjour, salut. Ça va? Oui, ça va. Oui, ça va, c'est très bien, merci. Pourquoi? Non. J'ai parlé français terrible. Yes, my French is not fantastic. But, to anyone that doesn't speak French, that probably sounds quite good. Let's go ahead and dust this one as well. Spiky Mikey says, je parle français. Je parle français terrible. I speak a bare minimum French. I speak a little bit of Japanese. I used to be able to speak comme ça. C'est, c'est magnifique. C'est super. Eh? Playing WWE Supercard, Royal Rumble 2016. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Oui. Yeah, sacre bleu. Let's take a look at our rewards here. Okay, we still need to play the games with Jimmy Uso. And... oh, so is this one? Oh, that's where we get the Randy Orton from. Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. Right. So if we get 10 Tabmac, I don't know what Tabmac means. Dubio says, yes, just like that. That's very cool. I didn't realize, like, so on my laptop, it comes up what you guys are actually saying, but on my phone that you just saw there down at the bottom, it actually came up translated. So that's pretty cool. I didn't realize that it could do that. Very neat. Now, what are we going to do? Let's play some more games of leagues, shall we? We need to play 3 more games of war, and then we're into the other ones. Spiky Mike says very good. Although the translation here is Tres Leg. But 3-leg? I'm pretty sure that Trebien means very good. But interesting, I think you have to spell it exactly as it needs to be said in order for the translation to come through. So we're against Not Bob. Well, that's 1 out of 15 billion names that his name is not. Perhaps it is Bobbert. Oh, did we lose that? Oh my god. Spiky May says, I'll stick with English. And Ultimate Warrior has huge charisma, but does not stand up to our Krampus. Spiky May says, we used to be bilingual country in Canada. I'm going to use this on Jimmy Uso here against Bubba Ray Dudley. Those damn Dudleys, as Jim Ross would always say. And we've got one more game of war to do, I believe. I think Rhea might lose that one. Power and speed. Oh, against AJ Styles. That's a very cool looking AJ Styles. And then power, well, we're going to have to use Krampus here just to make sure we win. And let's go ahead and claim that. Okay, so before we continue that, let's see how many Jimmy Uso matches it is we've got now. Is it 4? It is indeed 4 out of 10. We still need to do 6 more. And I think campaign is a pretty good way of doing that. So we're out of the mid card, we're into the main card here. And we're allowed to use whatever we want here. Now I'm going to swap you out for one Jimothy Uso. And we're going to have these two tag with each other. And you know what, let's just jump into that. I think we should be able to beat this with no real difficulty. So we're against Santos Escobar first of all. Okay, so it's tag team of speed. We're going to use Jimmy Uso and Kurt Angle here, the Olympic hero, against Obafemi and Damiz. So the first stage should be very, very easy. Go ahead and use our Trish Stratus here. And Batista should have no issues here. Okay, so that's us up to 5 wins with Jimmy Uso. Someone can add that to the counter. And again, we're going to throw in a Jimmy Uso here. We need to get rid of some of these draft picks now. That one took a while for some reason. Don't know what that was about. Siobhan White says, I'm finally here, Kat. Hello, Siobhan White. Welcome to the stream. So let's go ahead and dust these. Need to go through here and make sure there's no other Royal Rumble cards. Okay, let's continue. Still have the Jimmy Uso there. Okay, tag team of power. Batista and Jimmy Uso. Against CM Punk and Eric Rowan. Yeah, I should have went with Rhea Ripley, because that would also have helped train her up. And then toughness, well, I think it has to be the Olympic hero Kurt Angle, as it was their only option. You're talking about the best of all time, you better mention me. As was part of Kurt Angle's TNA theme. So I believe that says up to 6 wins with Jimmy Uso. Siobhan says, I'm still mad I wasn't able to get the Kurt limited edition before the Royal Rumble rarity. That is unfortunate because now I don't think you're able to get the Kurt Angle. And that is the problem with the limited edition cards. So tag team of speed. Well, let's go ahead and tag with Santa Claus. So that is going to be 7 wins for Jimmy Uso. I'm just going to put a 7 here to remind myself. Apparently it's auto-translated to 7. So we've in theory got 3 more to do from campaign. Which means that when we get to 6, we should be able to go ahead and grab that Randy Orton in theory. I'll just put in Jimmy, so I think he should be fine. Against Kofi and Jey Uso. An interesting combination of tag team. So this one is all power, I believe. Tag team of power. Brock Lesnar is not a right arrow, he's an up arrow. That is lies. And Austin Theory with the King of Kings, Triple H. Should be able to beat JC Mateo and Angel. So if I'm right, this should be the last one we need for Jimmy Uso. Siobhan White says, why would they make a Lesnar card? I think it's purely because he's sort of back. He was in War Games. He may be showing up at the Royal Rumble, much to the chagrin of many, many people. I mean, how he's back at all, I don't know. I thought he was literally just coming back for a match with John Cena, and then he beat the crap out of John Cena. I was expecting there to be a rematch, and there wasn't. So I guess Brock Lesnar's just back, and we just have to accept it now. Triple H with Santa Claus. Riley says it's confirmed he is in the Rumble. Is it confirmed? Offa Mayor says Brock is in the Rumble. Is that confirmed? Where was it confirmed? Was it on Raw? You know, I may have actually watched that. Ah, Riley says it's just ESPN. Ah, I see. An ESPN announcement of the Beef Incarnate returning. Well, I don't think we need to do any more Jimmy Usos, but you know what? Let's just run with this. Siobhan White says, okay, thank you for the info, Riley and Amer. I know it's a big capital Amer. And you did not think big old Grandcat. I'm the one that read out that information. Although Grant and I got the information at the exact same time that you did. But, well, you know, this is my live stream. I was expecting a bit of a thank you. But I shall have to accept that I am not thanked. Oh, it is a thankless job, being a big old Grandcat on the internet. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go ahead and use Liv Morgan here. And one more match, and we have won. I think we have to do it with who is arguably the most underrated and greatest wrestler of all time. You know, I am, of course, talking about a legend in the industry, someone who has competed in some of the most grueling tag team matches in all of WrestleMania history. I am, of course, talking about Logan Paul. Siobhan White says, I'm sorry. Ali says, what is the main card of campaign mode? It is a Maxine Dupree. Offa Mayor says, no problems. So there we go, we have defeated our first boss already, Santos Escobar. And our next one is going to be a Maxine Dupree. Well, let's go ahead and claim our first reward here. Michael says, great job as always, the Grand Cat. Thank you. And it's Apollo Crews. Apollo Crews? Apollo Crews? Is Apollo Crews still in the company? Is he still working for WWE? I don't think I've seen Apollo Crews in about 3 years. What was the last match Apollo Crews had? I don't even remember. Was he in NXT? I don't even know what show he's on anymore. Wow. Big the Cat says, I got Asuka in my first one in campaign mode. Big the Cat says it was a main event show, I think. Oh, he wrestled on main event weeks ago? Okay. Has he been injured? Has he been written off in some storyline that I've forgotten about? Or are they just not using him? Siobhan says Apollo was on NXT and sometimes on Raw. I remember him being in NXT. I remember him being Intercontinental Champion and doing that. Brian Moses says Apollo Crews was my first card off the rarity. Big the Cat says like versus Tamatonga. Versus Talatonga. This is Blaine says they just don't use him. Wow, that's really, really bad. Let's go ahead and do our Wild Wednesday. As it's updated, I don't know. Whatever it was, we only got 3 adventure cards. Okay, it only gives a chance at static. Let's go ahead and claim the rest of these. A gold fusion token. Yeah. There's a new Battle Pass quest? Wait, what? We've got 6 days and 22 hours to complete this quest to get ourselves another adventure rock. All right, I guess. Well, that's confusing. I mean, I don't think we need another rock, but okay, sure, we've got a week to do it. So this guarantees a Royal Rumble 26 cards, 10 of the following with a chance of Royal Rumble 26 cards. Also contains 2 of the following, either static or Royal Rumble 26 supports. So let's go ahead and claim this now. Do a static train up. Just going to go through this quickly until we find anything that's cool. We've got a static train up. Another static train up. There's a Royal Rumble card. We got Obafemi. Oh my goodness. The ruler himself. That is absolutely huge. That is very, very cool. Honestly, we should be talking about the New Day, not Apollo Crews. Where are they? The New Day was in a #1 contendership match on... Oh! I apologise, ladies and gentlemen. I was trying to take a screenshot there. My phone is outright and refuses to take screenshots. My goodness. What is going on here? Wow. Sorry, Sean, what was I saying? The New Day were in a #1 contendership fatal 4-way match where they lost to Otis and Akira Tozawa. Got a second wind. And a pump it up. Damn it, I think that was the 2 supports. We got elbow pads. And we got a static train up plus. Okay, so it was only... Oh, rejected a complete card collector. Interesting. We might keep hold of this. Ah, okay, so we've got this one here, who's going to give us 15 more Royal Rumble cards. Blaine says message redacted. Message retracted? Interesting. That is quite sus. If that was anything particularly rude, I will have to remove you from the stream. That is just the rules. So let's go into here and we'll turn in these cards. Okay, there we go. We have Heat unlocked, earn progress in hot streak. Okay. Let's go ahead and dust these 17 cards here. Oh, actually, there's a few here that we can make pros of. Lane says it wasn't, I promise. Okay. I shall trust you. For now. Balk says, "Hey, Grandcat, can you please get back to me in Supercard?" I cannot. Unfortunately, it's not possible. But thank you for asking. So, this contains a Jimmy Uso. I'm not sure why we needed that prize Jimmy Uso, but we got it all the same. And this one, there we have our special edition Randall Keith Orton, which is the name of the RKO, Randy Orton. So that is a cool one to get. And I'm sure that we will get another Randy Orton at some point during this. Now, it says that we can force an opponent for 500 credits, but I don't particularly want to go wasting credits on something like that. Elise says, what is the Battle Pass card? The Battle Pass card is not currently available, because it's still the Logan Paul. Yep, we're still on the Logan Paul here, as you can see. Just making sure that I hadn't left anything there. Blaine said hi. Hello, Blaine. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So what's the next thing for us to do now that we've done those? We could do more campaign mode. Let's do this next game of Boom, shall we? Okay, Brain Power says, the next challenge is open 30 card packs in the Royal Rumble 26 quest. Blaine says, how long have you been playing Supercard? I think I've been playing since the very first day, and if I've not been playing for the very first day, then I've been playing since very near the beginning. I was watching a episode of Raw, and it was good old Jim Ross, 12 years ago, said, we've got this brand new game at WWE Supercard, and you should go and download it. And, well, if Jim Ross tells me to do something, I do it. So I downloaded WWE Supercard, and I was a free-to-play player for roughly the first year, and I managed to get the Triple H event card, and from that point onwards, I just kept going. And that has been my journey thus far. And I'm still happily playing away on WWE Supercard to this very day. There we go. From here, we can now get a perfect game. Leon says hi. Hello, Leon. Welcome to my stream. The stream was a grand cat. Blaine says, I've got better at the game since watching your videos. Ah, well, that makes me very, very happy. Thank you for that. I appreciate when people appreciate Big Ol' Grand Cat. Oh, we've got Smash and Crush of Demolition. But yes, I have tutorials for every single game mode and any game mode that I don't have a tutorial for. You can ask me for and I will make one. There's an entire playlist of just tutorials for you all to enjoy. We haven't done this in a while, folks, but will we watch an ad to get a game of Boom? Maybe we'll do that a little bit later on. We've got plenty of other things to do. We've got leagues to do. We have Super Showdown to do. We've got let's continue doing leagues, shall we? And to do a few more of these. We've got Women's Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, Women's Elimination Chamber, and Survivor Series. Let's see, what are we trying to level up here? What do we have that needs matches? That's a good question. Thea Hill. That seems like a good idea. Let's jump into Women's Royal Rumble then. Blaine says, did you get the Pro EO Sky Boom card? I did indeed. We haven't got the new one. The new one is Finn Balor. And at least I think it's Finn Balor. Siobhan White says, still didn't get my freebie. You should. If you are Royal Rumble 26 tier, then your first reset should be a guaranteed Royal Rumble card. Leon says, do you have a Boom tutorial? Because I really want that Finn Balor Boom card. I do indeed. There is a Boom tutorial. You should go and check it out, and it will guarantee that you get all of those victories. It will help you tremendously. I very much recommend it. It is a very cool Boom tutorial. It's one from a while ago, but it still works today. Okay, there is our first card. It is a Rhea Ripley. And we've got Thea Hale following up immediately after. Blaine says, I've got every Boom card apart from the Bronson Reed one. I went out of my way to get the Bronson Reed one because he has the Shula Fala from the Tribal Chief around his neck. Siobhan says, I've never gotten a Boom card. Well, if you watch my tutorials, then it will show you how to play Boom, and if you put the effort in, then you can get your very own Boom card yourself. They are all special editions, and they do significantly help out with all the game modes in the game, so it's well worth doing. We go with toughness on this one. Okay, so there's our first card that has put us out. Okay, we should be safe here with our Thea Hale. We'll go with Charisma first. And we should be able to win these last two games here. And those were two Royal Rumble Pros as well, I noticed. So the game is not messing around. Let's see here. Blaine asks, how long have you been doing Supercard on YouTube? That's a very good question. I want to say, I think I did random Supercard videos before, but I think I started doing Supercard properly around the time of lockdown. So I want to say around 2021. I've been maybe doing it for about 4 years or so, but I've been doing daily W Supercards videos for, I think, about the last 2 years-ish. Like generally, like there would be initially just one Supercard video a week, if even that. Something where I'd be showcasing getting a campaign mode or getting a double heroic card or something like that. But then it turned into making a video for each and every one of my Grand Cat Grand Fleet members every single day, of which I'm in the middle of doing right now with this live stream where I can say hello to all of you. Live and in person. And also because I'm live and reading the chat right now, I can do shoutouts. Like, for example, shout out to Siobhan White and to Blaine Scarberry. Shoutouts to both of you. To loyal members of the Grand Cat Grand Fleet. And I want to thank you for coming along and staying and watching this little live stream that I am producing. It means a lot to me. And we're going to go ahead and dust everything apart from that Royal Rumble Jimmy Uso, sorry. Keely says, who was your freebie? That's a very good question. Chat, who's my freebie? I have forgotten already. And it says, for some odd reason, every time I come back to the game, a new tier releases. Well, maybe you just have the scent for, this is time for an update. Or maybe it's the call of the Royal Rumble that is calling to you. Oh, we got a reset here. And we have got ourselves, it's a Tamatonga. My goodness, we're going to screenshot that one as well. That is pretty cool. Let's take a look at our Royal Rumble cards now. So we've got ourselves the special edition Randy Orton. We've got the Obafemi. We've got Tamatonga. We've got Kofi Kingston. Nikki Cross was our first freebie. And we've got Apollo Crews. We have made ourselves a small selection of Royal Rumble 26 cards already, which is pretty cool to see. And what is our next reward in campaign? It is another single card. Let's try that one, shall we? So this one's all left and right arrows. And yeah, I think we should be okay with this. Let's just try it. Let's just try and jump in here. Blaine says, who do you think will win the men's Royal Rumble? I have a few different theories on that, but I would like to hear your suggestions. First of all, I think there is a few people that could win. If Sami Zayn wasn't competing for the title, I think that he would have had a good shot, especially since it is coming from Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. There is a returning Roman Reigns. There's the potential of Brock Lesnar. Blaine says, I think Roman or Braun Breaker will win. Jamie Williams says, hi. Hello, Jamie Williams. Siobhan says, I hope Finn wins. He desperately needs a push. That would be a very good shout. I can certainly see that being a possibility. So my theory is, when the WrestleMania promo was done, there was 4 people sitting at the table. That was Roman Reigns, CM Punk, Brock Lesnar, and Cody Rhodes. I think that whatever happens, there is a way that each of those competitors make it into the main event of their respective WrestleManias. Blaine says, Kaylee says, how you got so many credits? Paying money. Paying a lot of money. Blaine says, do you think Gunther is going to retire AJ Styles this Saturday? I think because Finn Balor, or because AJ Styles match with CM Punk and with Shinsuke Nakamura and with Finn Balor interfering, I don't think there's any more realistic stories to tell. And I think if Finn Balor does this again, where he puts his career on the line, people aren't going to buy it, they aren't going to believe it. So you get a diminishing return if you do this again. So I think they are possibly going to pull the trigger the very first time, and I think that this could very well be AJ Styles' last match in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and Royal Rumble against Gunther. And I think Gunther's going to have a year of retiring people. That's what I think is going to happen. So the people that I think are going to win the Royal Rumble are either Brock Lesnar, Cody Rhodes, or Roman Reigns. And out of them, I would hazard a guess at Roman Reigns. I also think that Jacob Fatu is going to be the one responsible for eliminating Cody Rhodes, and Cody Rhodes is going to be furious about it. I could see Cody Rhodes winning the Elimination Chamber. And I think if Brock Lesnar is going to be put in the title picture, then Brock Lesnar needs to probably beat Sami Zayn. If the goal is to put the belt on Brock Lesnar, then I think Drew McIntyre has to lose Sami Zayn, and Sami Zayn has to lose to Brock Lesnar. I think if that's what they're going for, that's the way to go about that. And that is if you're dead set on having those four people in the main event of WrestleMania. Blaine says, do you think Sami will defeat Drew? I really hope he doesn't. Because it's Drew McIntyre's first title defense since winning the belt off of Cody Rhodes. And if he just loses the belt immediately, it's going to be absolutely dire for Drew McIntyre's stocks. Like, people are not going to have faith in Drew McIntyre anymore. So I really hope that he doesn't. But it's Saudi Arabia, and Sami Zayn is really loved in Saudi Arabia. I don't know if they would have Sami Zayn lose at a Saudi Arabia match. And I think they've been doing this storyline for a while now, where I think there's a distinct possibility that Sami Zayn could win the belt here, especially if Drew McIntyre and Sami Zayn aren't filled in for WrestleMania. Then I think now would be the time to start setting up those WrestleMania storylines. So can I see Sami Zayn winning the belt? Yes, unfortunately. Do I think Sami Zayn or Drew McIntyre will hold the belt going into WrestleMania? I really doubt it. Keely says, do campaign for Jimmy Machi. I have no idea what that means. Siobhan White says, I don't think Cody should win the Elimination Chamber. He's had the title for half the time he's been back in WWE. But then the question is, what does Cody Rhodes do at WrestleMania? Because they're not going to leave him off the card, and they're not going to have him fighting Jacob Fatu, I suspect. I don't think they're going to do that. So then where does he go? What does he do? Blaine says, I think Liv Morgan will win the Royal Rumble. Oh, unless Bianca Belair returns, I think it's going to be Bianca Belair. Because Jade Cargill is currently in a feud with Jordynne Grace. And Jordynne Grace is one of the most powerful women in WWE. And I think Jade Cargill's storyline is going to be that she is the strongest of all the women's competitors. And then Bianca Belair is going to come back and remind her that that Jade Cargill is not the strong EST of WWE. It is indeed Bianca Belair. I think that's where that storyline is heading. So I think we could see a Belair win. I also think that we're going to see Chris Jericho at the Royal Rumble. I don't think he's going to win, but I think it's going to be Chris Jericho's retirement year as well. And I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be retiring to Gunther, and that Gunther is going to get this new gimmick of the Legend Killer, but the true Legend Killer, as opposed to the in-name only Legend Killer, which was Randy Orton. Blaine says, do you think Paige will return in the Royal Rumble? That would be cool. I would like to see that. I don't think that she was used particularly well in AEW. And I think it would be nice to see Paige in a main event slot once again. I think Paige is much more fondly remembered than the likes of Nikki Bella, sorry, my goodness. What a faux pas. Leon says, Chris returning at Rumble would be interesting. I think Chris Jericho is maybe kind of doing a CM Punk, where he is kind of winding down his career. Anyway, is that going to be enough? Are we going to lose this match? We did. Okay, we need to use toughness there. Okay, charisma. And then the last one is power. And that should be enough. Tama Tonga and Ultimate Warrior. That is two people I have never even considered being anywhere near one another. Okay, so we just need to run that back, and we'll just use a toughness support there to win that one. So, toughness, there we are. Kurt Angle again. Blaine says, do you think Drew will be champion for WrestleMania 42? I doubt it. Unfortunately, I would love him to be, but I just don't see it happening. I know what WWE is like, unfortunately. Siobhan White says, WrestleMania 42 cards are going to be fire. Well, we've got Royal Rumble 26 cards to look forward to just now. I think we should focus on what's in front of us, rather than what is a couple of tiers down the line. We've literally only just started Royal Rumble tier. If we start looking forward to WrestleMania tier now, then by the time WrestleMania comes, we're going to be looking forward to SummerSlam. And then by the time that happens, we're going to be looking forward to Royal Rumble 27 tier, or Survivor Series. Blaine says, what is one dream match that Oba Femi can be in? You know, I would really like to see Oba Femi. Like, so Oba Femi, his entire thing is strength. And I think the wrestler that most embodies strength is probably Brock Lesnar. So I think a match between Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi would be huge. It would be a collision of powerhouses. Speaking of, apparently Powerhouse Hobbs has signed with WWE. Take that with a grain of salt. I do not know if it is 100% true or not, but that is what the rumors are saying. And yeah, I think if that is true, then that is very, very cool indeed. I think that makes more sense. Maxine saying, hey you, shoosh, shoosh please. It is, oh, Maxine is being managed by Maxine Dupree. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're starting with a tag of toughness here. I think we're going to use Krampus, and let's go ahead and use Aerostar. against Kane and Braun Breaker. Okay, we managed to win that one. Then a tag team of Speed. Yeah, let's go ahead and use this just to make sure. Against Maxine Dupree and Piper Niven. Okay, we won that easily enough. And now our last match here is going to be a tag team of Toughness again. Which I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Oh, it is not. Okay. We need to swap some cards over. That's fine. At least we know what it is we are looking for now. Blaine says, I'll still be watching, but I'm quit commenting. Oh my goodness. You've quit the commentating team. Oh my goodness. Glass Barb says, whoop that trick. Tony Ross says, got my first pro, Roman Reigns. Sean White says, Bobby Lashley versus Oba Femi. That'd be cool. Blaine says, what if Paige, AJ Lee, and Nikki Bella had a stare down the Rumble? Well, that would be some old school wrestlers. They would be all together there. That'd be cool to see. So we're looking for high toughness. Interesting. I think Joe Hendry's going to have to be in here. And 437. Yep, that's good enough. We're going to change this one to toughness as well. Okay. Let's try that once more time. Once more time. My goodness. One more time. See how this works out for us. Okay, so tag team of toughness. Rey Mysterio and Joe Hendry. Against Braun Breaker and Kane. And a tag team of Speed here. 477 and 531. Yes, we do win that one. And if we use this, then we should cleanly win this final one here with Aerostar and Krampus. And there we are, Maxine Dupree is defeated. And let's go ahead and claim our second reward, which is Nia Jax, a level 100 Nia Jax as well. That is very, very cool. And we'll get that screenshot there. And we will be locking down that Nia Jax, who already has her 100 matches and is level 100. And our next one is going to give us a Pro Royal Rumble card, as well as a Royal Rumble support, which is very, very nice. So the next one is going to be all down arrows, which works out pretty well for us, actually. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so the first one is Speed. I'm going to go with Austin Theory here. Off Amari says, have you claimed your saved rewards? Well, you're going to have to explain what that means, good sir, in order for me to answer your question correctly. I do not know what the claimed rewards are that you're referring to. And 488, is that enough? That is not. Dang. Okay, we can win that one. We just need to use a bit more in toughness. Right, let's try that once more time. Once more time. What the hell am I saying? One more time. Once more. I tried to say both at the same time. It came out weird. Okay, so 492. Is that enough? It is. And then a tag team with speed here. No, actually, I don't think we can. I think we have to trust in these two here. And then if we use this toughness here, that puts up to 595. Is that enough? It is. Okay, thank goodness for that. I thought we were about to have to start using equipment. The next one is also toughness and speed. One's also using speed and also speed to self. Let's try it then. Overmore says, Giants packs. We already used the Giants packs to try and get the limited edition Kurt Angle. League packs. Anything that contains retro picks. Anything that contains the retro draft picks, we've already used to try and get the limited edition Kurt Angles. That's what we used them on. We used them in the end of the previous tier. And also, we still never got a Kurt Angle off the retro draft board, which was abysmal. Is 563 enough? Just not enough. Okay. Then this one is tag toughness. Oh, that might not be enough either. Ooh. Okay. Okay, interesting. Was it toughness or was it speed he needed? It was speed, wasn't it? Let's try that then. I don't know how to say your name. I see that it ends in Hernandez. But he asks, why make Thea static? Well, I think they just didn't want to give away a Royal Rumble 26 limited edition card immediately. I think this is something that probably should have been released during Static Tier, but we've got it now, and I think that's fine. Leon says, I haven't watched WWE in a while, but when did Austin go bald? Ah, right. I thought you meant Austin and Stone Cold Steve Austin. I was like, you really haven't watched in a while. I mean, that happened in like, I think 1996 or something. No, Austin Theory. Austin Theory shaved off his hair when he revealed himself to be the one that was helping the Vision. Siobhan White says, let me get on Supercard while I watch this. Yes, you're very welcome. Please do so. Okay, so we win this one easily enough. That's toughness. Now, we shouldn't need anything here now that we've got this equipment on. Then if we use this now, that should be more than enough to win this match. So our next one is toughness and speed again. Oh my goodness. Well, let's just jump right into it then, shall we? We'll do the rest of those in a second. So is 562 enough? It is against Road Dogg. And a tag team of speed. And then this one is also speed. And they're both 535.1. So let's use Thea Hale here. Okay, we do need to use some speed equipment on that one in order to win that last match. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be live streaming for. I've been live streaming longer than what I initially thought, but I'm enjoying myself. As long as you guys are enjoying it too, then I see no issue here. Spiky Mike says, sorry, is Grandcat back now at work? Ah, you're working. Well, try not to get caught, otherwise you might be questioning who this big old Grandcat is. Actually, that may actually work out well. Maybe we'll get a whole bunch of new subscribers from that. Also, I see there's 45 members of the Grandcat Grand Fleet watching right now. If any of you haven't subscribed, please do so. It helps the channel a lot more than what you think it does. Click that notification button, then you'll get to see when Big Ol' Grandcat goes live with new videos. And if for whatever reason you're not a fan of the Grandcat, you can actually click on notifications off, so that you get no notifications when the Grandcat puts up any videos. Either way, still adds to the subscriber count. Spiggy May says, I'll take it easy on me if I get caught. Oh my goodness. Perhaps you are your own boss. So this one is all power. Oh, we're using Jade Cargo now. Interesting. And swap back into Jade Cargo. There we go. Alright, let's just jump in and see how this goes. Biggie May says, yes, sir. I, too, am my own boss. As I am largely feral and cannot be controlled. In fact, as of April 16th, I will have ran a card game shop for 15 years. My goodness, the time has flown. Is for all of my Grand Cat Grand Fleet members, because I thought you deserved a wonderful little reward. And it's my way of showing appreciation and thanking you all. Also, it is a brand new tier, Royal Rumble 26 tier. And I thought, well, that is a pretty good reason to give away rewards. But if you're asking what the reward is, then it was Big Ol' Grand Cat giving away 5 free gifted subs, 5 free paid gifted subs to the Grand Cat channel. It gives you access to more than 100 videos, 100 exclusive videos, and also gives you wonderful little rewards, such as little emojis and things. Honey Lass, I think that's how you say your name, says hi. Hello there. If I'm not pronouncing your name correctly, please do let me know. I like to be able to say the correct name of all the members of my Grand Cat Grand Fleet. Spiky Maggie says, sweet, I just bought a Pokemon pack for the first time. $25 per pack? And I have no clue what they are. $25 per pack? Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Hannah says, how to get Stone Cold Steve Austin. I love him, man. He should be the final reward in the Royal Rumble. So if we go into the Royal Rumble event here, if we look at rewards, now they aren't up yet. You can see that the other rewards haven't shown up yet, but Stone Cold Steve Austin should be the final reward down here at the bottom. That should be how to get the limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin, but we do have to wait 20 days before he shows up. Okay, so this one is all power. Let's jump in here and see how we get on and see what we need to put equipment on. Okay, so our first one, we're going to go for 517,000 power here. 516,000, we just beat that Nia Jax. Then we've got 640,000 power with Batista, which we only need 540,000. And this is where we need to use this now. And it's going to be 714 plus 671,000. And we should still win that one. Okay, this one is power, speed, and charisma. My goodness, we're getting all over the place now. So this one should be charisma to self. And we also want charisma to self as well. Okay. So whatever the charisma one is, it must be huge. Let's jump into this one. Honey Lasso says, have you tried the Batista packs? I have not. You're going to have to tell me what Batista packs there are. 597. 578, we do win. Next one is power, which is going to be Batista here. 572. And then a tag team of speed. 492 and 481. And that is enough to win. So we'll try beating Finn Balor, and then we're going to do something a little bit different from campaign mode. We'll see what the next thing we want to do after that is. So this one is all power and charisma. So it's once again charisma to all. Let's try this one. So the first one is charisma. Let's try Santa Claus, who has 600,000. Now there should be a power match. Okay, 449,000. Is that enough? I don't think it was. Okay. And then this is where we need to use the charisma. And it's going to be Batista and Kurt Angle here. Okay, we easily won that one. Okay, I think we can actually just jump right back in and just do that again. Now that I know what it is to expect. Then if we use this power here, that's more than enough. And hopefully 605, 68 is enough. There we are. And now we have the boss here of Finn Balor. And this one is all power and toughness. This one is toughness to self, okay. Let's just jump into it and see how we get on. Oh, Leon has gave me $5 like. Thank you very much, Leon. That is very, very cool of you. That is huge. Thank you very much. Very, very awesome. I appreciate any kind gestures from the Grand Cat Grand Fleet, and that one is particularly generous. So thank you very much for that. It means a lot to me. I'm going to try a tag toughness here first of all. With our Kurt Angles. Yep, we win that one nice and easily. Next one is power. 517,000 enough. It's not. It has to be 530,000. Then the last one is toughness, which we'll use Batista, 639. That would beat Finn Balor. Okay, all we need to do is equip some power, and we've got this one won. The bitterness is all I have now. Oh, Hanny Lasso says hello from Germany. Guten Tag, my friend. Though I think Guten Tag might actually be good morning. Maybe not hello. German is not a language that I am particularly skilled in. It's not one that I learned. But it does mean a lot to me that you have shown up to my chat. So thank you very much. I think if we just do the exact same thing again, then we should win this one. So again, tag team of Kurt Angles. Hanilatha says it's 11 p.m., brother. Yeah, it's 10:26 p.m. here in the home of his grandcat in Scotland. And then using this here with Batista guarantees our victory over Finn Balor. There we are, we got a perfect game, 3 stars, and that means we have a brand new reward. This is going to be a Pro Royal Rumble card and also a Royal Rumble support. And it's going to be the badass Braun Breaker, which is very cool. I'm going to screenshot that one. And we also got a static, or a Royal Rumble 26 table, slightly higher than a static table. That is a decent amount of experience. And we can go ahead and make the Pro or Braun Breaker right now, actually, because both of them are level 100, and both of them have the 100 matches. And there he is. Let's go ahead and combine our Royal Rumble Braun Breakers. Entertainment says variant. Peep says do the variant before. No. Why? This is a common misconception. You can do the variant afterwards. You do not need to do the variant beforehand. All that happens when you do the variant is it gives you half of the variant here. Whoa, he already starts with 100 matches on the Pro. Whoa, that's... I've never seen that before. Entertainment says variant on each card gets higher stats. Okay, let me explain this again, because I do have to explain this every single time. The variants are a static boost. Meka says, oh, hola, Gran Cato. Hola indeed, Maka. So, what happens with the variants is if you pro 2 cards that have 0 variants, then you get 0 variants here. If you pro 2 cards that have 10 variants each, then it gives you 5 variants here. Then you just go ahead and get the rest of the variants. It doesn't matter if you get the variants before or after the pro. If you get the variants beforehand, you need to get 10 in the first card, 10 in the second card, and then additional 5 in the pro, which is 25. Whereas if you just wait and do the variants afterwards, then you only need to do 10. And it gives you the exact same stats, regardless of how you get the variants. The variants do not increase the card's power if you do them before or if you do them after the pro. So you do not need to waste your time getting the variants on all of your cards before you pro them. If you just pro the cards, the only 2 things you need is both your cards to be at level 100, both your cards to have 100 matches, and the Entertainment says, how sure are you? 100% sure. Guaranteed. 100%. You can look at all my previous videos. You can see, you can check the stats for yourself. That is a guarantee. It is not new for this tier. It has been around since the variants have first been. Leon says that is a nice Braun card. It is. It sure is a nice Braun card. And we're going to make him even nicer because we're going to level him up to level 105 right now. And let's go. Let's train him up. Oh, one of those is just max level already. That's 104 levels. Let's see, we can use up some of these. Well, that's already max level. Okay, level 94. Where does that take us up to? Still just need another 20 hours. Actually, look at these. Not these ones. Or you. We can get rid of these Thea Hales. And these Thea Hales. Okay, we're not getting rid of that one. Not yet, anyway. Still have a little bit of a ways to go. One more. At level 104, still needs 42 minutes? What? Did this performance center give us no boost at all? I mean, it should do. We've got the battle pass. We don't have any active perks. The perks have fallen off from the battle pass. That's very interesting. So here we are, our Brawn Breaker at level 105 with Pro, without his 10 variants. Actually, should we just give him the variants just now? No, these variants are easy to get. Yeah, we'll just leave it. So he currently has 392,000 in speed, 427.6 thousand in charisma, 457.7 thousand in toughness, and 494.4 thousand in power, which is absolutely huge. I wonder what other images we have for the badass Brawn Breaker. That's pretty cool, actually. That's maybe the one that we just go with. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything better than that. This is the image I'm going for. That one is pretty cool. Yes. That actually looks a lot nicer, I think. Leon says, that's awesome. It sure is. It's very, very awesome. Edwin says hi. Hello, Edwin. I'll try and find a nice image for Randy Orton. Oh, that's not particularly great, is it? That one isn't so bad. Old school Randy Orton. Very young Viper. That one's kind of cool. I might go with that. We have a lot of Royal Rumble, or we've got a lot of Randy Orton cards to choose from. Siobhan White says, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Siobhan. Joker says, did they ever unlock Season 1 images for people? I used to play back in the day and I remember collecting all the different images. Yes, they did. I've got all the Season 1 images right here. There's a whole bunch of them right there. There's the uncommon, rare, super rare, epic, and ultra, and legendary, and Survivor Series WrestleMania 1, and that is the WrestleMania... This one here is the WrestleMania Season 1, and this is the common for Season 2. So, yes, you do have all those ones. Let's see here. LSC Peep says, the monster one can be crazy with all the green around them. Well, let's try that out. Ah, that, that does look kind of cool, actually, with the green lightning. It's not a bad idea. Joker says, did you have to purchase them, or were they unlocked? I know if you collected them, it got them. Nope, I did not have to purchase these at all. These were all from my own personal collection. Leon says I have a couple of the old images. Some of them appear in throwback packs or such. on occasion. But nope, these are all from when I've been playing all the way back in Season 1. It's again a very old school Randy Orton there. Ah, yes. I remember I used to hate this version of Randy Orton because I think he legitimately injured his arm and he would keep doing these segments where he had an update on Randy Orton's arm, and there was a point where he interrupted one of Shawn Michaels' segments, and at the time I loved Shawn Michaels. He was one of the best superstars in the game, and I absolutely hated that this little nobody came in and interrupted Shawn Michaels of all people. But it just goes to show how long Randy Orton has been around, that, you know, he was all the way back then. I'm not looking for one that's generic. I think this is still one of the best Randy Orton images, and I think that's the one that I'm going to go with here. Let's see if we can change Obafemi up. You just have a lot of variations. That's like a young Obafemi. That one's pretty cool. Nope, we just tried that one there. I think I actually do like that image, so I think that's the one I'm going to stick with. Do we have any better images for Apollo Crews? My goodness, Apollo Crews has been in WWE for a long time, and it has been a while since he's got a decent card. I think that was his last event card, and I think that's the one we're going to go with. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with that one for Kofi as well. That's interesting. The Ghost Nikki Cross version. I think I might go for that one. Okay, there we go. A couple of different images there. There we go. We'll give it to Drew McIntyre. Oh, it's got a Becky Lynch one. Oh no, I think we'll go with the Drew McIntyre table. Okay, neat. What else do we have to do? Let's play another couple of games of Boom, shall we? Actually, that Braun Breaker might help out in Boom. I'll need to check that a little bit later. Need to hold off on that one. That's the one that I was waiting for. Oh, Ian Burns says the perks, they send them out to our mailbox. Okay, are the perks in the mailbox now? Ian Barton says correct. Nah. Good old Grandcat being correct. Very nice to see her. Okay, so we are at 452. What is our Brawn Breaker at? Oh, 6643. That's actually more than our Krampus is. So it's time to swap some things around here. Okay, I think we're going to do that. That looks pretty cool. So let's go ahead and check out our mailbox rewards. Here we are, WWE Supercard reward for Battle Pass. There is our perks. Now, we definitely didn't have that earlier because we took a look earlier on and those were not there. We've also got our league rewards. And our daily streak reward. I don't think we've actually claimed our daily streak today. I must remember to do that. Oh, and we received a gift card here from Mercer. So thank you very much, Mercer, for this adventure, Mark Henry. Very, very nice of you. Thank you. Let's go ahead and claim these rewards here. So the Super Showdown token. 5 credits. Some more credits. Super coins, that brings up to over 150,000. We did get a static Chelsea Green and Grayson Waller. Those are pretty cool. Well, it gives us a rare draft pick. 4 momentum slots. That one was nothing, as was that one. I'm guessing that those are all Survivor Series. Well, no worries, we will get more of those, don't worry. And now we've only got the 15 draft picks ones left. There we go, the perks have returned. Leon says, I want that Demonito card so badly. Well, they might release another Demonito. It's so strange to see a static card showing up as a regular card off of the rarity draft pick. Whereas up until a few hours ago, that would have been the reset. New card discovered. Really? Is that the first time I've got the static LA Knight? Leon says the daily streak reward today is a random static card, and tomorrow I'm pretty sure it was one of the mystery rewards. Yes. That will be exciting to find out what that mystery reward is. Is that the first time we've had that static LA Knight? I need to see here. Yeah. Huh. That's very interesting. Okay. Hmm. So let's see here. That Brawn Breaker is currently here, just behind our Super Showdown Bailey. I'm just going to do this just to find out what is... Oh my goodness, his status do explode. Screenshot that. So his base power is now 543,000, which is insane. So he has 431,000, 431.3 thousand speed, 470,000 charisma, 503.5 thousand in toughness, and 543.8 thousand in power. And it seems... Oh no, our Kurt Angle and Batista both have momentum on them. So if we take the momentum off of them, let's put momentum on anyone. Here we go. Yes, that Brawn Breaker is our strongest card. That regular Pro Brawn Breaker is actually stronger than our limited edition Kurt Angles, our limited edition Batista, the Krampus, the Santa, the Austin Theories. Yes. So that's how powerful the brand new Royal Rumble 26 cards are. So well worth getting the Pro. Siobhan White says that is way too overpowered. Jimmy Williams says the high. Hello. The hello. Leon says that's pretty much the same stats as my limited Kurt Angle. Leon says, never mind, holy, that is OP. Yes. Having a base power of 543,000 is insane. Batista has 545,000, but you can see the Braun Breaker's overall stats are higher than what Batista's are here. Batista only has 408,000 in speed, whereas Braun Breaker's weakest stat is 431,000, which is again also in speed. Siobhan says, what if you put equipment on that Braun Breaker? Well, let's go ahead. What equipment should we put on him? What's his current highest stat? It's power, right? Okay. I need to take the equipment off of Keanu James here. So I think this might be the highest we've got in power, but I'm just going to quickly check. So this is 4-3 and 4-3. Actually, this one is a little bit higher. So it goes up to 655,000 in power. And if we were to, say, give him momentum as well, he goes up to 682.7 thousand in power, which is insane, to say the least. So I shall now go ahead and update that. in the team. So anyone wants to see what a pro Royal Rumble tier card looks like? There he is. There's the badass Braun Breaker, who is absolutely crazily strong. Okay, what else can we do? Let's do another couple of games of Boom. There he is. There's our Braun Breaker. You can see that he's absolutely massive. Going to let the opponent come to me this time. Then if we do that, then we should be able to get a perfect game. Okay. There we go. 95,406 is the maximum number of points we can get. 2 adventurer cards there. 2 adventurer supports. A Siobhan with a couple of dots there. Maybe that was a mistake. And we've got the next reward in Boom as well. And our next reward is EO Sky, which will be a fortified EO Sky, I believe. Dang, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay, that's fine. Siobhan White says, someone already has the Finn Balor Boom Pro. Well, I'm sure you can get that if you were just to spend a whole bunch of credits, getting the point quadruplers, playing the game pretty well, and then just using credits to just keep playing bouts of Boom. But I am happy to bide my time to wait for that. Now hang on here. It just occurred to me we might actually be able to save this. 4-5-2-1. Now, we lost a couple of cards, but this is the most points we can get here, which is still 86,000. Okay, so we've got 3 more games of Boom that we want to do today to get the 12 win streak. Let's take a look at what the next campaign mode is. It is up arrows. My up arrows are not quite as good. Opponents still look reasonable. Could maybe do that. What do you think, chat? Should we attempt to go after Solus Core? We do actually have 150,000 credits here, so we can use up some of these. We have the Platinum Pack, we have the Grab Pack. The Grab Pack has a bonus chance at a Royal Rumble 26 card. Platinum contains 2 of these and also potential chances at Royal Rumble tier cards as well. We've got the Crace Grab, we've got these ones here. I don't think there's anything else we really need. So let's open 2 Platinum Packs, shall we? Yes, 2 Platinum Packs should be fine. Okay, those were pretty bad, pretty dire. Not a very good pack at all. Let's try it one more time. And that one, you could dare say, was even worse. Okay, but we did manage to free up some super coins there. Alright, let's go back into campaign then. So let's see here, it's toughness, and the opponent's using plus charisma. Next ones are adventurer cards. Okay, let's go into leagues. Stephanie McMahon and Bianca Belair. Logan Paul. Waiting on network. Cody says I got Finn from Boom already. Oh, congratulations. Was that off of one of the packs? And we will go with Triple H here. Siobhan White says I need to get better women's cards. Right now all my women cards suck. Well, I think that's partly what the Rhea Ripley Heroic War Games was about. War Games? Was it War Games? The Flash event that we just had. Let's jump in here. We'll take on Solo Sokoa next in campaign. See if we can get ourselves another Royal Rumble 26 Pro. Okay, so the first one is toughness. Let's see if 598 is enough. More than enough. The next one is charisma. We're going to use the husband of Stephanie McMahon. Of course, John Paul Levesque. The last one is going to be charisma. Now, we might not have enough charisma here. Oh, actually we do. I was going to suggest that we might need to do that match again, but we didn't. One step closer to a whooping. Very cool. Oh, it's Alex Jacob for life. He's managed to get up here as well. So the next one is going to be speed and speed. Let's jump in with this one. Oh, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. 3 hours and 2 minutes, my goodness. And we've got 27 likes. Thank you, everyone. There's 52 members of the Grand Cat Grand Fleet watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do so. It does help the algorithm to send this to other people. Get us noticed by more people. The more that notice us, the more giveaways I could do. Logan Paul and Jimmy Uso against Penta and Otis. And the last one is charisma. Is 509,000 enough? Yes, it is. And okay, we're 2 matches in. This next one is power and charisma. So it's power and power. Let's try it. Okay, the first one is charisma. Let's go with Triple H. 524,000. More than enough. Then it is power. Logan Paul has 525,000 in power, which is just 10,000 short. And then the last one is tag power. Let's see if this would be enough. Leon says, I got the Finn Boom card. Lots of people getting the Finn Boom card. The Finn Boom card. My goodness, I've lost the ability to speak. Siobhan White says, I might beg Supercard for another title rarity. Title image rarity. Okay, I think if we just do this again, we just use Logan Paul first, then use Triple H, we should win. And there we are. Okay, next one is speed and charisma. So it's charisma to everything. So charisma. Is this the best charisma we've got? Really? I guess it is. Chat, I have a question for you. Is there any way to get a pro of this Stephanie McMahon static charisma card? Possibly off the Backstage pass or anything like that? Because I think I require one. Someone in the chat can let me know if there is such a thing. Siobhan says, I'm not really sure. Me neither. Okay, that's where that is used. Okay, so now we know where to use the charisma. Okay, then speed. Logan Paul here, 525. And then tag team of charisma. Triple H and Psycho Clown. Okay. So we now know where to use the charisma. And I think we might need some additional charisma there. Let's try that. Okay, so 675 and 637. It's going to be close. Okay, we still managed to win. Then Logan Paul here with speed. And then there's Triple H and Psycho Cloud with charisma. And that is that victory. Just Toby says Finn Balor support on Backstage that you can buy for later stages. Well, we've already got the pro Finn Balor support. It's the Stephanie McMahon that I'm looking for. Yes, indeed, it's 107.6. There it is. And that's what the pro does. So this one is once again has charisma involved in it. So this is speed and then toughness to self. I'm going to leave that on Bianca just in case it is another female tag charisma. But if anyone knows how to get the Stephanie McMahon charisma support, do let me know. That one I'm interested in. Okay, so we're going for speed first of all. Is 488,000 enough? Absolutely not. Not even close. Toby says no way of getting the Stephanie anymore. They removed it from the Backstage. So it was in the Backstage? Are you sure it was in the Backstage? So the next one is going to be toughness, which we're going to have to use Psycho Clown. Ah. It's female. Okay, that makes things difficult. So let's put the maximum toughness on you. Okay, we might need to use a super here. Toby says he was either backstage or purchasable from the online store. I don't think the Stephanie McMahon was in the backstage store. If anyone does know of it being in the backstage store, do correct me and let me know. So this one I'm expecting to lose here is 536. We only barely lose it as well. That's annoying. Tag team of Charisma. We should win easily. Actually, are we at 691? Because if so, then we don't even need to use that there. Let me go back into that one. Shit, it's not charisma, it was speed that I needed. Oh my god, we need to do this again. Siobhan, what he did? It was a very interesting perspective. I thought some of the things that they went over was pretty cool. So now if Stephanie McMahon can win this one by herself, without the support there, then we've got this one. Carlos says, "Hi, Grandcat. I start now to see your video. You already played the new Royal Rumble mode?" Yes, we did. We did a little bit of it, which was cool. You can see that previously in the live stream. Toby says, "I think the only way to get it is from the support packs." That's what I think too. Cody says Stephanie's support was never in Backstage. Yeah, I didn't think she was. I just wanted some confirmation on that one. Thank you for that, Cody. I think the only Stephanie McMahon pack was it gave you a chance at it, not a guaranteed Stephanie McMahon. Carlos says, "I need to see the video from the beginning." You can actually rewind the video right now, but if you want to wait after the live stream finishes, then YouTube collects all the data from it, and then a few hours later, the live video goes up as a regular video as well. So you can choose either of those that you prefer. Let's take this one off. So this one's all power and toughness. Alright, let's see what we're up against first of all. So it's toughness to the deck. And it is power to self. Okay. Let's try this out. Toby says, "Might have been in the store with chances in the Steph pack, but I can't remember. I can remember it being in the store." Me too. I think if it had been guaranteed, then I'd have bought it. I think we win that match. Okay, cool. We won that one. Carla says, I have time to see, now we'll watch you live. I appreciate that. I appreciate you choosing to watch the live over going back and watching the previous parts. So we're going to go with Psycho Clown here. This is 538,000. And he does beat Brock Lesnar. Then the last one should be Power. Now, is Logan Paul and Triple H going to be enough? It was. Perfect. And now we are on the Solo Sikoa boss fight himself. And this one is all toughness and speed. Okay. So it's toughness itself. For anyone that's wondering what I'm doing, I'm matching what the opponent has here. The opponent has plus toughness here. I'm using plus toughness. The opponent has plus speed. I am going to do plus speed as well, which I do have with the Eddie Guerrero. And let's try this. Acknowledge me. Okay, the first one is tag toughness. Let's go with Psycho Clown and Triple H. Okay, we need a little bit more toughness. Then it is tag speed. Is this where we use our support? It is. I think we might need a little bit more speed there as well. Okay. And the last one is tag toughness as well. Okay. Okay, we now know what we're up against. So this one, the computer is not playing around any longer. At least you all know now what to look forward to as well. And these ones are all going to be toughness. Well, actually, we should give you to Logan Paul, since it gives the additional toughness as well. Alright, let's try that. Siobhan White says grinding boom right now. Okay, let's see if this Jimmy Uso is enough. Now, is this enough? Yes. Okay, cool. Now the last one is Psycho Clown and Triple H taking on the last of the MFTs, Solo Sikoa and Tongaloa. And we get the win. We got the victory. My tribe has my back. And there we are. Solo Sikoa has been defeated. Our next opponent is going to be Nia Jax. Oh my goodness, someone is all the way up here. Is that Ahsoka? It is. And let's go ahead and claim our next reward here, which is another Pro Royal Rumble 26 card. And it's JC Mateo. And it's also a table as well. That's a Pro table. And we've also completed the Objective Card Collector. Toby says, I have done research and there's no way to get a pro of the Stephanie manager. Or support, whatever it is. Yes. I'm sure there will be a way, eventually. Oh, there's a Hulk Hogan in there. That was a little bit surprising. And we just completed the objective cards. Ah, okay. Acquired a Royal Rumble Legacy card. Interesting. You know, if we reset the draft board another 17 times, we get another guaranteed Royal Rumble card. So that's pretty cool. In the meantime, let's go ahead and combine our Royal Rumble cards. Lay that down for just now. So our JC Mateos, they do have 100 levels and 100 matches. And just for fun, I'm going to change the image to a different... There's JC Mateo and Jeff Cobbs. And let's combine these. Toby says, I can't find any videos or anything posted about it. Leon says, I'm back. Let's go ahead and pro our JC Mateo. And there we go. There's the pro of our big old JC Mateo as well. And we're also going to put him into the Performance Center. And he also has his 100 matches done as well, which is very, very cool. See, that's a little bit better. Level 96, now he's complete. That's a bit closer to what I expect. And next up, let's go ahead and pro our table. Now, I saw someone saying about Unhinged. Siobhan White says you should try the Unhinged Special Edition image for JC Mateo. Is there an Unhinged JC Mateo? I'm not sure. Toby says there's a glitch where the campaign cards have a maxed matches after Pro. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. I think they're trying to fix that. Well, I mean, we've got them. So, I mean... I'd prefer that they don't take it off me. Let's go ahead and combine. There he is. We can fortify our Brawn Breaker. There we go. And go back to trainable. Toby says they won't remove it, they'll just stop it from happening to other people. I don't see why they should. I mean, campaign is difficult enough to complete. Why not give them a little bonus in having the matches already done for them. And that is complete. So let's see here, this currently gives a minus 98.78 thousand power to the opponent. Let's see what happens when we pro them. It's now 108.7 thousand. And at 105, the Pro is minus 126.8 thousand to opponent's power, which if we look at all of our supports, I think that is higher than what our previous power was, which was 107.6 thousand. This is now 126.8 thousand, which is huge, huge indeed. There we go, that'll do. I think we can change this one to a JC Mateo as well, wherever he is. It currently looks like there's a big difference between JC Mateo and Braun Breaker. So I don't really want to go wasting the variants on this one. I'll get the variants for him a little bit later on. So that's pretty cool. What is our next campaign arrow? It is all going to be right arrows. Okay, right arrows are pretty good for us actually. What are the opponents like? Okay, now the opponents are getting into those kind of crazy ranges. So there you can see that Jacob Fatu here has 652.1 thousand in power and 625.6 thousand in speed. So we are getting into those stats that are getting a little bit out of hand. This now gives 108.7 thousand to charisma. There is 75.88 thousand charisma to the deck. So this is the part where it starts getting difficult. But our next reward is going to be another pro and another copy of this, and one of those. The one after that is another pro. It's going to be 2 supports. Then 2 copies, 2 supports. 3 copies, 2 supports. All the way up to getting 3 copies, 3 of them. Static equipment, and then the final one, of course, gives us that Maxine Dupree limited edition card. Okay, so we managed to get up to Nia Jax. We beat the first. We beat Solo Sikoa, we beat Finn Balor, we beat Maxine Dupree, and we beat Santos Escobar, which were the first 4 bosses. Nia Jax is the 5th boss that we have to take on next. Let's go ahead and play a quick game of Boom here. And I have a feeling that our JC Mateo might be up here. So this is 4791. This is 4322. So okay, 4322. Certainly replaces Aerostar here. That looks about right. Okay, let's play another game of Boom. Siobhan White says 78,000 charisma for manager. Yes. Toby says JC Mateo was very low in the tier. That makes sense as to why his stats are not quite as good, whereas Braun Breaker, I imagine, is one of the higher tiered cards in this set. That's annoying. That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, that is actually perfect. And we're at 95,730 points. A random adventurer Drew McIntyre. Toby says Braun is 8th in the tier. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. Siobhan White says, Toby, where are you getting this info from? Okay, we've got a little bit of a while before we get our next Boom match. But what we can do here is go into the draft board and try and reset the draft board a few more times. See if we can get closer to getting another random Royal Rumble card. Toby says I have sources. Hidden, mysterious sources. Sources that he cannot possibly let be known to the regular W Supercard universe, as any good reporter has. Oh my god, can you believe that it's actually the very, very last card here? Toby says, now, the people in the W Supercard Discord that have put the stats list in. Yes, that list does tend to get put up fairly quickly. Daniel Meyer says, imaginary friend. James says, hello, Zagrandcat. Hello, James. And I think we can just dust all of these. I don't think we've got any Royal Rumble cards there, although I was reading chat, so it's very possible that I missed some. Nope, okay, we are fine to dust all of them. How many times do we need to reset the draft board now? Another 15 times? My goodness, that is an incredible ask. Well, what we can do is we can speed that along by using some of these. So that's 30 draft picks. That's now 45. This is up to 60. There's 75 draft picks. That is 90. And the last one will be 105 if it lets us. There we go. Okay, we now have 105 draft picks, and we can finally clear all of our objectives. Ooh, done. Okay. Time to reset the draft board. We need to do it 15 more times. Count it down with me here, folks, because I will forget. The very last one again. So that's 14 more we need to do. We did get a Royal Rumble, Charlotte Flair. 13 more. Oh my god. 12 more. 11. Ten, 9, 8. Okay, only 8 left. Okay, we still have 8 to go. I saw at least one Royal Rumble card there that was Charlotte Flair. Just checking in case there's any more Royal Rumble cards that may have snuck by. Nope, okay, we're good. Also, let's turn in some of these Royal Rumble cards. Make sure none of these need prod. This one does. That's it, just Kofi. New card discovered. Oh yes, of course. We literally just proed the card there. There we are. Right. Draft board. I believe we were on 8. Game. 7. And that should be 6. So we're keeping this Royal Rumble Asuka. And that's the only one we're keeping. So if my counting was correct, yes, we do need 6 more resets and then we'll get another Royal Rumble card. Just go ahead and turn this Royal Rumble card in since we've got it here. Let's level up our Randy Orton. Let's see what one of these looks like, fully leveled. That'll be something fun for us to do. So there we are, a singular Randy Orton has 317.3 thousand in charisma, 343.9 thousand in toughness, 361,000 in power, and 394.1 thousand in speed. So that is pretty cool. Actually, whereabouts does that Randy Orton sit in terms of regular cards? This is because we've got the equipment on Triple H. That's the equipment we had on them from doing campaign mode. Okay, now where is that? Where's that Randy Orton? Okay, so Randy Orton is only just a little bit stronger than a regular Boom card. Of course, this is Nia Jax with her 100 matches. Randy Orton doesn't have any of his matches or any of his variants. So once he gets those, he should be a little bit higher. But he is just trailing behind our Candice LeRae here. So that's what you can expect from your Randy Orton special editions. Has a bonus chance for a Royal Rumble card? Oh, it also contains 2 Royal Rumble cards. Okay, so the free packs are certainly worth doing, because it does give you Royal Rumble cards from them. And we can actually make a pro of that Big John stud. Very cool. So those are worth doing. Has Hot Streak been removed? Now, someone in the chat earlier said that these are flip cards, but it doesn't give me the option to actually flip them. So you must need to actually get the card itself in order to do that. We're not going to be watching an ad. Okay. What does Heat Track do? Apparently this is how we get the Bailey card. But what is it? Oh, defeat these superstars in Hot Streak for sweet rewards. Okay, but that's in Hot Streak, which is currently the thing that is broken at the moment, so that's what's going on there. Okay, interesting. So I think we're done with playing campaign mode for just now. We've got literally 2 more of Boom to play. Just seeing, where does our Randy Orton show up here? Mine's 3,540. That is nowhere near enough. Okay, just checking. Alright chat, let's watch an ad together. Apparently we're not allowed to watch an ad together. Never mind. Has everyone had that problem? I feel like this game does that to everyone. The first time you try to watch an ad, it breaks. Gage Wheeler says hi. Just Toby says no. Really? Is it just me that happens to? Siobhan White says L Network. Okay, now can we watch the ad? Oh my god, are you serious? Is this just a me problem? Does this not happen to anyone else? Just me? Jim Bob says hi. Hello, Jim Bob. Jim Bob from Mexico. With love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. Tony Ross says it happened to me. Siobhan White says my cousin said his power went out. I'm going to back out here. I'm going to go back in. And then we're going to try watching an ad again and see if that makes it happy. Also, does it do this? Every single time that you log in, it takes a while to start. Oh my god! Do ads just not work anymore? Did something break when they released Royal Rumble 26 here? Jim Bob says, my mom gave me that name, Jim Bob Joe, from Mexico years ago. That's wonderful. Gage Peeler says, Grand Cat, how far have you got in the new event? Which new event? Tony Ross says, yes, that happened to me too. Well, hopefully they fix the freaking ads before the new event happens. Giants Unleashed, which has not yet started. So I'm at the exact same point as everyone else, but that also means that I am also currently ranked first in the world alongside everyone else on the planet. Toby says, you need to close it and open it again, happened to me. Gage Wheeler says, the Rumble. Well, the Rumble, let's see. We have to wait 2 hours until our next opponent. And you can see that we have done all the rewards so far, including getting the Randy Orton. So in 2 hours' time, we will get whoever the next opponent is, and we'll be able to take it from there. Unfortunately, no, as Kit Wilson is showing here, no, Giants Unleashed has not yet started, so we are not able to start that one yet. Okay, Leon says, I'm back. Okay, we've got 2 minutes and 37 seconds left. Gage says, I got Randy too. Alright, I'll tell you what, folks. I'm going to pause the video, I'm going to close down Supercard, we're going to open it back up, and then we're going to see if an ad works. How does that sound? And we're back, folks. Hopefully the ads work this time. Although it sounds like we don't have any audio anymore. Okay, no, the audio is back. Good. So into Boom. My goodness, the ad actually works. What is this? Among Us Mahjong? This is the most useless game I've ever seen. So you're only playing with the reeds and the coins. There's like no skill involved. It's literally just seeing what the next tile is. This is terrible. Leon says this game looks so boring. It does. It looks hideous. No, I'm not playing that. Absolutely not. No. Yes, I would like to close this app as quickly as possible. Toby says I love this game? Really? Is it one you actually play? I don't imagine how anyone can find that entertaining. Toby says at IRL it's so good. Oh no, I'm good at Mahjong. I like dragon tiles. But whatever that was looked like garbage. That's annoying. Oh, now you give me the up and left arrow. Oh, good. Okay, that isn't so bad. We can work with this here. Oh, that's really annoying. Fine, I'll use this to win. That's not enough. Now I can take out 2 of these cards. And we can use the other Gunther to take out the other one. Yes. Oh no, I just realized, does Gunther go up left? Oh, he does. Oh, that's annoying. I may have made a horrible, horrible mistake here. We'll use the other. We've already used the other Joe Hendry. Actually, this one takes out Gunther. Okay, that's perfect. Toby says there is so good Mahjong games out there. That one was Leon says no, who'd want to play Vita Mahjong or whatever it's called. Now it said new card discovered there, but I think it's lying. I don't think there was a new card discovered. You guys can let me know if there was one or not. I don't think there was. And okay, this is us on to our 12-win boom streak for today. We're closing in on that Io Sky. Gage says there wasn't. I didn't think there was. But I thought I'd better ask just in case I was going insane. As does happen on occasion. So we go Grand Cut. Start with Demonito here first. That is aggressively annoying. Is that what I'm going to do? I don't really want to. It feels wasteful. Any of those seem wasteful. Okay, at least that I can work with. Okay. From here we can start working on a counterattack. In theory. So the last ones are Brawn Breaker. I don't think I can take out this Obafemi. I can certainly do that, but then there's nothing else that can actually attack over to that Obafemi, which absolutely sucks. Well, that's annoying. Which also means we can't put Joe Hendry here because it would... Can't put Joe Hendry here because it would heal these 3, which includes the opponent's Obafemi. So instead, what I'm going to have to do is this. And that, unfortunately, is the best I could do. But we did get the 12-win streak, and the 12-win streak today gave us an Adventurer Angel and a Prize Otis. absolutely garbage for a 12-win streak. I think we can go ahead and dust all three of them. Well, that's the 12-win streak there. Why do we have this back? Is there anything here we care about? This gives us 2 rare 2 draft picks for using Logan Paul 150 times. And in 1 minute and 50 seconds, Wild Wednesday and the Daily Quest are going to disappear. They're going to be replaced with new quests. So I guess we should hold back and see what those are before we finish the stream. What is the reward in Super Showdown again? It is the phenomenal AJ Styles. Yes. That is going to be a very, very cool card. Toby says they accidentally restarted it. Yes, they did. I don't know why. Just go ahead and grab these before they wind up in my mailbox and take up more space there. So Leagues gives us the Jade Cargo. Yes. Super Showdown gives us the AJ Styles. Boom gives us the Finn Balor. Campaign Mode gives us the Maxine Dupree. Battle Pass is not a new Battle Pass yet. Crack the Case gives us the chance at pulling the Bailey, which we can get from the Heat thing on Royal Rumble. Man, I really hope that Bailey isn't one of those things that's required to beat the final match of campaign mode again. King of the Ring Money in the Bank doesn't give you anything. And this quest just allows us to skip one opponent. This gives a bonus chance at the Randy Orton, which would be a pro for us. Okay, we've got the brand new daily quest, so let's see. Go undefeated in a game of Wild, pro card, win a male solo match, win a power match, win a speed match, fill the dust meter, and play a game of survival. Logan Paul quest is still here. Just Toby says it free rewards. Tony Ross says you can also get a cracked case. Yes, I saw that. Gage Wheeler says, do you think for Stone Cold you would need to get wins with one of his cards? I'm honestly unsure. It could be anything. It could be literally anything. So for $89.99, you get one guaranteed Batista. That is a hell of an expensive Batista. And there's a 50% chance at it with that one. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, I I think I've done just about as much as I can do. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 1 minute. We have 46 people watching. We have 35 likes. Thank you very much to all of you. Thank you all for coming along. If you've been joining me on this little event, it is now just after midnight in the home of the Grand Cat in Scotland. I'm going to go and find something else to do. I haven't actually had dinner yet. I'm going to go microwave dinner. I'm sure I have something in the fridge I can microwave myself. But again, huge thank you to everyone who has came along and kept big old Grand Cat company, I suppose, during this little Royal Rumble event. Hopefully Hot Streak gets fixed soon. WWE Supercard should apologise, and I hope there's going to be some level of compensation, some free pack or something for the Grand Cat audience. Maybe even a redeem code or something like that. That would also be cool. Something to apologise for the Hot Streak being a hot mess to start off with. That would be nice. We've completed Boom. We did the first 4 bosses in campaign mode. And we did a couple of games of League. But we also did a couple of quests as well. We played the Royal Rumble. We managed to get through the first 3 things there. The next opponent is in an hour, and we'll see what the next thing it is we need to do on that one is. But with that said, folks, we've still got 27 days and 17 hours left to complete that quest. So I don't think that's going anywhere anytime soon. I'm sure there's some people out there that will just be spending credits like crazy trying to get that limited edition Stone Cold Steve Austin before anyone else does. I'm sure there will be people in campaign mode that'll be trying their hardest to try and speedrun through that as well. But I think for me, folks, that is now going to be it for this little video. And I really hope that you've all enjoyed. And if you did enjoy it, please give me a like, share, and subscribe. And if you are subscribed, make sure you click that notification icon so that you can see when more of these glorious little videos go out. And we shall see you all in the next video. Goodbye, everybody.